Yo, Mal Peasy in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. The game got its first, I guess, kind of since the beginning, we kind of learned a little bit more to it, and now we know who the old man is. Yeah. So now it gets interesting because they are against us. Well, at least the old man is. We got somebody who wants to help. So we'll see how that goes. I started to pick up a lot more of those recoats. I think there will probably continue to be quite a bit of them. So I did actually finally go in and start to redo some of the stats. Picked up some new weapons for some of the people. And you notice we have this guy here. We lost who I thought was our main character. We lost that guy. It's tragic. It's tragic. But this guy wants to help. So he's from the very first expedition that like started, and apparently him and I don't know how many others, but the old man is their commander. As he was explaining, the old man believes the painters who were supposed to be on this expedition to take down, right? So people can stop passing away like crazy. He believed that the painters gave him immortality, and he likes being immortal. So anyone coming to stop the painters, he pretty much tries to kill him. He's interested in killing his own people because he wants to live forever, and that's kind of where it stops. So we're moving forward, right? And we'll see what happens from there. But we finally got like some more movement to the story, so it's just like, oh, okay, now we're cooking. Writing this journal. So yeah, I redid the stats up until this point because like some of the stuff was just kind of getting a little tough. I'm like, you know what? And I noticed I had like 7 or 8 recodes. I'm like, I've been getting these kind of often, running into the merchants, and they would have them. I'm like, I think there's probably more of these than what I was thinking, because I was trying to hold on to them, so I just started using them. I'm like, all right, these are the weapons we have right now up until this point. Boom, respec, and started respecing based on the weapon stats, right? So it can scale and get more power, as well as getting some of the other stats. And now that's made it a little easier. So, fighting bosses, they weren't like one-shotting me, and I had to like play it 20 times so I remember like every single. So a little bit easier. Right now we are supposed to be going into the battleground, like the Forgotten Battleground or something like that, and to keep going so we can get to the monolith. So this is where we're supposed to be going, over there, and we got the rock for this guy, so now we can swim across the ocean. So there are like different places in the continent. Like there's a little portal right over there, directly in front of me. We found a little secret door to the manor right there. There's a big giant right here. I'm not even interested in trying to fight. There's probably some other stuff over here, but I was like, that's a lot to be trying to explore around. But a lot of it isn't like new areas, like a whole zone or anything. It's just go there and danger. So usually the ones that are like this that say danger just have like a boss, like a really strong boss in there, and then you go, and then after a little while you'll fight the boss. Yeah, now that we got this guy, I'm gonna have to get used to his whatever his play style is like. And of course we get a tutorial. You gain perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Nice. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank once per enemy per turn. Okay, let's see. Five hits, assault 0. Generate additional perfection. We can go with that. Oh, come back around. Sucker really dodged me. Alright, so we'll do that. Both of them, really? Then we'll save it for right now. We'll use you, we'll rip your shield.
Not today.
Yeah, they gotta stop playing with me. I'm too good with this parry now.
I saw your future.
Blades sharp. Blades. On me.
I think I need to turn this back down. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I can enjoy having all my frames. Alright, there we go. That should be a little better. I'm gonna have to give it a second. I started moving, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, here goes something here.
Lovely.
Oh, nice. That's something over there? No.
Acceleration. Let us get wet.
Nothing that way. Yeah, see, there's a lot. So me like swimming through here, I'd be stuck here for about a good, who knows how long. More customization stuff. Nice. What is this? Stone Wave Cliffs. I guess this is where we came out. Yeah, I didn't even see him right there.
Swimmer.
That's interesting.
Let us get wet.
All right, let's go back because this is where we came from. So we were here. We went up there. There's still a boss monster there, and there's another big boss monster over there, and there are two more in a secluded area. But yeah, that's cool. So a lot of times when you're playing like those RPGs and you like come out of a zone and you're in like the world map, it's kind of like, you know, you're either selecting like a new zone to go to or they let you move around, but you know, it's pretty much like on a rail or something like that. What's crazy about this is it actually allows you to like move around and explore, and then you see the zones out there.
Ben, 64.
And it looks like it's a pretty huge area.
We radioed our first report to Gamma.
Like if I could show you, okay, this is what I've uncovered so far. This is where we're supposed to be going, where I left from. Came back down this way. But if I zoom out here, you can kind of get a sense of how much more, right, that there still is to uncover for this. So pretty huge area. it definitely says like there's plenty for you to do. You won't get bored anytime soon. Wait, what is that? Alright, I'm gonna start heading back here in a second. But yeah, I was just like, once I made it, I was on that first part of the continent, I made sure I checked everything. I was finding records, all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get back in the water.
Time for
See, there's stuff over
swim.
there too. I wonder will it at least let me... Okay. It's at least I'm covering it. I don't necessarily want to do anything here. Looks pretty interesting. However, if I can uncover more of it where I can see, great. This is just going to bring us to this side, so from there, yeah, and it looks like pretty much, I don't know if you can get over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a giant. And a giant too? Yeah, when we get stronger, we'll be coming back for them. Another trader?
Iracebo.
What you got? More customization. What's this? Another section of Stone Wave Cliffs? That's interesting.
Let us get wet.
There's a flying dragon over there. You know what? Gestro Beach. That has to be like the other side. But yeah, he did say there were other beaches. Oh, we're not really doing anything to that.
Here we go.
Okay, how are we gonna work this? Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Great.
Precise strike.
Incoming.
Esso dodge. Caught up.
Ready to strike.
I saw your future. It's locked on you.
Ah, too quick. That was my fault. Twilight. I can't do anything right now.
Spill some ink.
Yep, and there are some that are even bigger than that, which is crazy. And like the impact of the like swings and stuff, like you really feel it when you get hit. You be, it hurts, man. It hurts. All right, he's got two. What are we gonna do here? I know exactly what we're gonna do.
You're to see.
I'm ready.
My own.
That's the only thing that throws me off is that 3 hit because the timing of it. Like, how are you that big but you floating? They really tried to Elden Ring this, is what they did.
On guard.
Alright then. Perfect recovery, paradigm shift. Give everyone 1 to 3. I might be up for that.
Guard up.
Let's see.
Eyes up, pass out.
I hate that move.
Cut him down. I would have lived.
Do I have, I do. Wait, nope, it's not there yet. How do I have nothing? Okay.
Careful now. My turn.
So he's pretty much like Gustavo, but he just uses his dual blades. But these look like pretty much all of his. Okay. Nice. I need to see. Oh, that doesn't work for the ally. That's just for me. I got you. I got you. I'm not burning, so
Here we go.
Shiny.
Oh, I missed them both. That's bull. He's still not close to the stun meter. Still has a bit to go. That takes up 3. Okay. We might have to do it. Or
Disaster expedition, eh?
Full deck.
yeah, bet you won't do that again. As a matter of fact,
Let's spill some ink.
you're stunned, big boy. Do me a favor. Die. Alright, nothing hiding in the trees here. I think we're okay. Alright, time to check this place out. I forgot that guy said that. So I went to the beach in the first area. He said there were more. And they basically have like little like obstacle courses for you to run. And a lot. At first one I was like, what? But I made it. Alright. Oh, is this a fight? Interesting. Oh, I suck. Oh, no way. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. Nah. Okay, we got this. Too slow. Trying to get the timing right. Oh, there's no way. Let's go. Oh, nice. Okay. That's my first one. Let's see this. Just a normal one. So he got more. His rap got stronger, but mine didn't. Oh, this is whack. Wait, what? I didn't even see it. Alright, so it's a little faster. It's a little faster. Oops. I didn't mean to read that. I want to hear explanation. I want to get to work. Oh shoot. Yeah, you tried to set me up for failure.
Look at me. Oompa.
It was a swimsuit?
Taromutas. Ditaket.
Strongest one.
Tagorori Potesukima Bano.
This sucker has 2 rows. Oh, I did not see that. Wait. He's throwing them so often. It takes like a whole second for you to be able to do it again, or 2 seconds.
Bibotureko.
Yeah, you pretty much gotta be on point on that one. I was close. Come on. You ain't that tough. Too early. How much damage did that thing take? I had 5. Then again, I did say the strongest, so they probably hit harder too. Yeah, I got 5 green bars right there, and only 3 of them took me out. Come on, you can't move fast enough. Okay, I think I got it. Because it doesn't look like I have to at least be like standing in that spot. However, too early. See? That's what I'm saying. After you shoot it, it's like 2 seconds. You gotta wait before you can do it again. So if I miss one, and especially with the way he's shooting, it's over. Okay, but kind of like before, I can see the little squares right here, so they're gonna land in one of these spots, and I just have to miss. That's what I have to do. See, it's like once you miss one, that's like it. The second one's guaranteed to hit. And then if you miss that second one, you're definitely gone. Like you could kiss that goodbye. But it reaches far enough to where I shouldn't have to really move. I just need to aim in the direction that it's going. And my thing is trying to catch the timing of it. That's what I'm saying. Come on, man. It's not this hard. You are not that good. All right. Too fast. They're not that good. That's why you gotta take 2 every time you hit me. And you got two rows. goodness. Like, there's a certain time you need to hit it if you want to be able to hit the next one on time. Otherwise, it gets to a point where, like, you're like, I'm timing it, but they're still able to get there before I do after some point. So you gotta... It's just hard getting the timing of when to actually do it, because they're still, like, mostly in the air. See that? See, too fast. Too fast. Ah!
Midag. Pasulilat. Biboture ko amila.
That's as fast as I can shoot. Ah, come on. Of course I miss. Of course I miss. And then the zoomed out view, like while he's just constantly shooting, some of them glow. There's like a spark. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe those actually do more when they hit, but the other ones that don't, especially like if you're on this side, like trying to watch for that, and he throws one to the left, that's kind of hard to catch. See, I can't shoot that fast. Like, through no fault of my own. Through no fault of my own, I have to accept that damage I'm taking, even though he's just like tossing them. But I can't shoot fast enough to. There's some trick to this. Oh my goodness, just get rid of me. Let's go. I told you. You're not that good. Man, I did all that fighting for my life. For some swimsuits. Nah. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, nothing else here. Let's get out of here. I'm thinking I had to do another obstacle course. He's like, nah, we're gonna play Battleship with these rafts.
Time for a swim.
Alright, I think we were over here, right? That's where we had came from? Yeah. Well, this is gonna let me up there.
Time for
And it doesn't.
swim.
Alright, here we go. It was fun though. And we got to basically uncover more of the map by doing that. Oh shoot, how did I not see? Yo, Vanilla, appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this morning or this afternoon? Well, it's 11, right? Yeah, how you doing this afternoon, man? Let this, or you know what?
If we hurry,
I just thought about
cross
that.
before nightfall.
If I try to alt tab right now, like it cuts off the audio for the game, but everything keeps moving. So
Do we bury Gustav?
I wish
I'll
we could.
just bring you up here.
Protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We
I didn't even see your message there,
along the way. Yeah,
cause the kickbot's in red.
we'll find a nice.
Let's see.
Actually,
And my dashboard window isn't that big.
past the
My
quarry
bad,
on the
man.
side of the painters. Tranquil,
Appreciate you being here.
protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
This game's getting good.
Lead the way.
That's a lot of bodies. Well,
Let me show you something.
some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Well, that's new. Press the right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Nah, not a new. Oh, that's different.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
That was different.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
So once the screen turns like grayish or like black and white, kind of monochrome kind of thing, now I use a right trigger instead of the right bumper. Got you. Should be a flag here somewhere. No. Maybe through there. Okay, level up. So But it's on with one of every element. That's pretty cool.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
So one Nevron. That means it had to be a giant. And look at all these bodies. One beast slaughtered. And you can go back, like, there's bodies and bodies and bodies. That is crazy. It has to be one of those giant ones. 'Cause there's no way. Say something else. Act like I don't see you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so what are we gonna do here? They don't look like they have weaknesses. Maybe? No. Oh, they do. Whatever's shining on that left side? But how do you... Can't get them to expose it.
My turn. Target marked. Careful now.
Don't ask how I remembered that.
Brace yourselves.
I didn't want to say remember. I don't think I... Oh, shoot.
My turn.
I'm just watching their movements, but it's really hard because they like to do stuff like, see how he jumps, like they'll have him move really fast and then he'll come down like really slow and then boom, his swing will be really fast. So they try and do it in ways that like throw you off, and I don't know how I just timed all three of those, but we got it. It'd be different if I like played against it like 20 times or something. I'd be familiar with it. So for me, I'm just gonna should we set it on fire? I think we should set it on fire.
Place on me.
Careful, Verso.
And he tried to do that gradient stuff. That's what you get.
I'm ready.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up bad.
Marked.
I told you it'd be different if I like, after like my 20th battle or something, I'd have it down. Oh, we got a new weapon? Is that Yep, we got us a new weapon. Why is this? This has been leveling up without me having to do anything? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of wild. We finally got one that's non-elemental. So, more of like a healing thing. That's pretty dope. This is vitality and luck, and not defense and agility. We'll stay where we are for right now. I probably should have upgraded this, but I was thinking like we would run into another weapon for her first. We might not get that chance. The way this is going. By the time we find another weapon for her, we pretty much been finding weapons for everyone else. Yo. Okay, it's one of those. Wait, I do have 6. Oh, you really messed up then. Alright, time for you to go. Look, about half the health. Should we? Here we go.
Let's push forward.
I can either attack or heal. And I think for her, we'll probably want to heal.
Danger!
Parry it!
Oh, not again. Okay, I'm gonna start waiting. Not the best thing in the world.
On me.
Okay. I definitely remember that attack from another enemy. Well, we decided not to do that. Y'all by yourself. Come on. She did nothing. Yeah, all right. We'll take that. We'll take that. Jeez. Nah, you gotta run that back. Yeah, nah, you don't get to act tough.
Finesse and grace.
I should have saved this for last and wipe out this guy in the middle. Probably should have done that. But it's a little too late now, ain't it?
Here we go. Not impressed.
All right, we're gonna work on that timing.
Grenade, watch out.
Yeah, I need you to chill out like big time. What can we do? I would like to heal. Looks like I can do that.
I would have lived.
Parry it.
And of course.
Parry it. Let's spill some ink.
This ain't fair.
On me.
Come on. You know what? We could probably make it. The big guy's gone. We could probably make it.
Short?
We could probably make it. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought.
Oh, you did. Here we go. Oh, I'm waiting.
Oh, come on.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Yep. Everybody heal up. Weapon upgrade. This is leveling up the weapons. Like, I'm not even doing anything except playing. So I didn't know these weapons get like experience or something after battles. Or is it just certain weapons?
Nice.
Okay, so starting to see a pattern here. And I know at first I was just kind of equipping things. Definitely want that. For you though, accelerating heal. I could put that on. One AP on start, but I like that 513 health. 50% more damage if health is below 10%. On the base attack, 25% critical chance on burning enemies. While that's cool, let's see if we can. Three AP on breaking a target. Jump. I don't really care for the roulette. Maybe. Fighting alone. I mean, I know I could add some extra stuff on them as well. I guess we can. So if I go here, outside of the three physical ones that I can equip, all the ones that I've learned or I've got unlocked, I can equip them here. But they all cost Lumina points. Okay, I would definitely want. Whoops. Let's go to offense. Break damage is 10. That's automatically gonna put them in a bad. Augmented first strike. First hit. Base attack damage. We can go with that. I don't really know what else like to put on. Gain, breaking shots, critical moment. These are defensive ones. These are support. First strike, you definitely don't need a first strike. Healing Tints, remove all status effects. This will probably be another one. And again, like augmented attack. When it says base attack, is it talking about just my regular attack, like the default attack option that I have, or if so, I don't need it. But I'm gonna take it because I think it might be something. If that's the case, I think everyone should have that. Which is why we're taking it. Augmented aim. Oh, we already got her. Chew. Augmented attack. Probably would go with or make an exception. Oh, he was kind of fast. Hold on a second.
I'm ready.
Okay. So let's start off. See that right there looks like a weak spot, but I could be wrong.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike!
Oh well. Watch out, Mael.
I hate that because both those attacks look slightly the same. Just that one comes out a little faster, and then the other one he starts shaking. So it's kind of hard. He does it like right at the beginning. It was kind of hard to tell.
Target marked.
Lovely.
All right, we got more money. Well, there's definitely something on that side. I don't know if I want to meet it though.
This and precision.
Target marked. Good stuff.
Oh, nice. So now I have 5 of those. I need more healing tints though. If I can get more of those, that'd be great. But of course, always stingy.
Oh yeah. This and precision.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Lightning, strike!
Okay. Guard up.
How did I miss? Oh crap. I was saying, how did I miss that? And then I missed the third one. Well, we know how. So it's either up there. I don't think this is the right way. All right, let's go check out what's up here. 'Cause we did hear some enemies. this is the right way. We got a flag. Save our progress. There's 2 flags. This one's a dead end. Alright, so we won't rest here, because I don't want these enemies coming back. But we'll rest up here. Whoa, almost fell off. Alright. Oh, this doesn't look like fun. Or does it?
Let's spill some ink.
Maybe.
Feel the burn.
Watch out, my hell.
Please survive.
Come on.
Oh well.
My brain's not there right now.
Finesse and grace.
Please leave a message after the tone.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Come on.
I'm ready.
Blade
is-
sharp.
This is how they do me. So now, cause I don't wanna waste this. And he's still alive. I think we can make it. I think we can make it.
Here's your card.
I think we can make it. What? Amy kicked me, really?
I saw your future.
It's Sun and Moon. I hate it.
Here we go.
Alright, now I can use... I should probably heal though, huh?
Try me.
No way! Come on, man. Tragedy. Yeah, it's gonna take a few battles to get used to these guys. I hate this timing stuff so much. Not like having to do the quick time events. It's just the way these enemies attack. They're so sloppy. Why? Yeah, we're definitely dead. I almost had it. Almost. I missed both. Ooh, I was about to say I missed both and almost lost the third one because I didn't know it was coming.
Target locked.
He's not on fire, so...
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Why is that so slow?
Ready to evade.
I'm ready. Flames. On me. Lunig, watch out.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, their timing's a whole nother level.
Let's finish this.
These switches. If you're defenseless, play a second turn.
Finesse and precision.
I may not do it 200%, but it's okay. Look, man, at this point,
Feel the burn.
Anka.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Flames. On me.
You see what I'm saying? It's so slow. Like all the other attacks are like so much faster when they jump. It's just that one.
Here's Here's your card. Not today.
I can't, man. This dude's giving me trouble.
I saw your future.
Just die.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was my nerves right there. Oh, no shortcut.
Finesse and precision.
My turn. Target marked.
Feel the burn.
That's payback. Yeah, don't get me wrong. With the cutscenes and all that, you can definitely
An advantage.
compare this to games like Final Fantasy or like Nier or something like that, especially with this soundtrack. I don't know if anybody, I'm gonna keep saying it, I love the Nier Replicant, right? Soundtrack, I love it. It's on my phone, alright? Something I listen to. Right there with WWF Aggression and I cannot remember it right now. True Crime Streets of LA. Alright, it's right there. And all I'm trying to say is that as much as you can make these comparisons in all those ways, the combat is from software. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. It might be a little more forgiving on the easier difficulties. As you can see, this is not that forgiving on the harder difficulty. If you enjoy Elden Ring, you just put it on expert. That's it, because it's gonna give you Elden Ring like vibes. That's it. All right, so we made it all the way up here, and now what? I don't think we're supposed to. That's back to the front. All these guys are back alive. As they should. I don't want to be stuck. I'm stuck. How did I do this? This is what I get. Okay. Okay, we're out of there. Ah, here we go.
What have we here?
Do we climb this? No. So was the other way the right way? We just walked into a dead end. We came out here. That's fine. There's no way to get across to that side. This is also fine. Can't open this door. Maybe it's over there. Looks like a giant negative. My only guess is I missed something back there and I need to go. There's no hooks. So nothing to latch on to. Help me out. Unless, hold on. You gotta start looking for the stuff on the walls. Wait. What's that? No. No levers, no nothing. Alright, we're trying it. Can't jump on those. Definitely not going there. Alright, we're getting out of here. This looks like at some point you'll probably go through it. But I don't know what would give you that ability. It just looks like some kind of giant mass is like blocking the door that you probably have an ability to break down at some point. But now see, it wants to make me fall, but is that so? Most times once you hit a border it doesn't let you move. The fact that it's allowing me, okay, well, we tried it and it's not it, and I'm still alive, so okay, so we missed something over on this side. I thought that was the right way. Oh, that's a lot of rolls. Okay, so we get here. And I don't think you're jumping up there. Get here is a flag. Fence. Okay, you come down. So this was the right way. I was kind of thinking like maybe you came up and there was a flag and then you like went, and I just went a different route or something, and I was like, oh, okay, I missed the flag. But no. I missed the whole path.
Spill some ink. This and precision.
Yeah, you gotta go. Like, we're not even playing, right? You just gotta go.
Lightning. Strike.
Watch out, Mael. Here we go.
Strike!
See what I'm saying? I hate this. They won't pick a style. We're either gonna be slow or we're gonna be fast. What are we gonna be? Wait. Okay, we're good. A little hard to kind of make out the path. Just jumping over stuff and it's one of those you may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Well, fine then. Ah, it's one of those things. We'll come back to it in a second.
Not looking good. Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Lightning. Strike.
And I'll let him live.
Take cover.
Almost, almost.
Bring it on.
Why does... Don't have enough.
Let's finish this.
Ready to evade.
I ain't gonna lie, that sucked.
Did I die again?
Did I die again? Really?
Ready to evade. Let us stain them. A brilliant light. Let's finish
Revive. I hate that
Let's
time.
carve a path.
Alright.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, you should have known this was over for you. Sorry.
Place on me.
Sorry to break you the news. This goes where? Okay, it looks like where I first came in.
Nice.
We got money. Now we gotta chase this thing all the way over here. Okay, good. Good thing I went this way first. More money. Let's see if we can do it in time.
I'll do it.
It'll flee in 3 turns.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
Why are they being so nice to me? I've never finished one of these off that fast. There's usually always some kind of
Lightning.
gimmick
Strike.
this thing has. Oh, it's just gonna keep putting shields on itself. More and more shields each turn. And you gotta break all the shields before you can deal damage. Oh, it's spawning help. You gotta kill the help before you can do actual damage to it. Like, it's always something. This is the first time where I was able to just beat it like that. And I didn't have to keep restarting. But once it leaves, it's gone. And then you gotta go back to a flag to reset it.
An advantage.
Now the journal.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Good stuff.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Nice.
And that'll get us over here. So I don't necessarily have to drop down. But what if I want to? And I missed. It's a boss. I figured.
I'll do it.
Yo. this sucker charged up. Okay. Yeah, at least let us get the first hit.
On me.
So 1, 2, and then on 3. Okay, I got you. He looks like he's a little difficult, but not too difficult. Then he has the regular, okay. Alright, so whether we hit him or not, we don't get first. He attacks first. So we have to dodge that. Dodge or parry, whatever.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Did 6k worth of damage, let's go.
Careful, Verso.
Please, fly.
Careful now.
I have nothing here to break it with. I hate that. So, since I can't break,
I won't lose again.
so close. I guess I could do this. This is, it'll take 2.
Strike.
Let's call the
I don't know why. Let's just say she sucks. All right. 1 medium. Spell status effects. Or do the marking shot. Critical hits generate 1 additional. Actions on A.
Oh well.
Not leaving you behind.
Wait, he goes next?
A storm is coming.
Oh, now all of a sudden he wants to let her go. Okay, so I don't think she has any breaks, does she? Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Well, I don't have 4.
Brace yourselves.
Of course I just healed it.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, come on.
Let's have some fun.
Can't revive.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves. Let's push forward.
He just healed himself. But luckily, she can resurrect. Now, all I wanted to do was to stun this sucker. How hard was that? But you know what? Actually, I can't fire on it, so yeah, we'll just have to.
My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's push forward.
Could heal. Could.
Careful now.
Go on and sit down.
Ready to strike.
B does increase damage. B does increase damage.
Here we go.
Just at an S rank. They would mess me up like that. Get out of here.
The expedition's not over.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, but I would like to resurrect, so.
Careful now.
Well, it's almost gone.
Roma is flowing. A brilliant light.
Merci.
I'm ready.
Let's dodge. Let's spill some
Come on, it was so close. You know what? We can still get the stun in.
finesse and precision.
I'll do it.
Good day, sir. That wasn't too bad, right? Got a new weapon. Yeah, after what we just went through, you can't be that bad.
Aya.
You just can't be.
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
It's That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Feel the burn.
Coming.
See what I'm saying? Come on, man. Don't have enough.
Take cover.
Oh, of course you rolled over and died. Of course you did.
Lightning strike.
Okay, so did all that, came all the way through here, figured out it's a dead end, powerful boss monster, and so back we go. Oh, that's right. We went to the side of where that NPC was, right? So
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
well, that makes me feel uncomfortable. What was that? I see. Alright, I feel comfortable now. That makes 2. The third one has to be...
Useful?
I got 4 of those bad boys. Let's go. We came through there, right? Went there, so... There's a journal.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Ormai fissionago milula. Oula, faut sauve Nabil. Oh putain.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Well, trouble.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Well, now.
Take your shot.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to jump.
Let's carve a path. Marked. Not impressed.
Wait a minute.
You can do better. Coming.
Well,
I'll die? So be it.
Go again. Here we go.
Welcome back.
he's still burning, so.
Look out.
Why are these things so brutal?
Well done. Here.
Here's your card.
Oh my goodness. Ah. Alright, we gotta try it again.
Incoming. Let's carve a path.
Doing?
Pause 3 foretell. It is sun. And it gives you a mark.
No.
Careful now. My turn.
He is not on fire, so let's place another mark. I guess we're passing on the savings or something. He is still not on fire, so we still gotta wait for the stun meter.
Doing?
It is moon. It will take 4. Okay, so we gotta resist some darkness. Why you gotta go crazy on me though?
Okay.
Doing?
Thanks.
Stanceless. However, you are still burning, so we can go into the virtuous stance.
On fire.
Not today.
Ah, I was so close to getting the counter. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Need that mark. And then we need you to do some healing.
Time to read.
Thank you very much. We are not close, but if I do it, it's gonna be a while to kind of build that back up. So let's take the easy route.
Precise strike.
You're outmatched.
I could keep marking them. I think that's pretty good. However, you know what? I didn't even think about that.
Ciel, dodge.
I didn't jump. That was my fault. And then I jumped afterward and didn't have enough time to do the parry. Okay. Defensive, but not burnt. So, change that.
Phoenix.
We'll bring you back. And why not?
Time to leave.
I'm trying.
Look out!
Jeez, man.
Here we go.
Okay, A rank. Wait, we did a moon? No sun? Dark, pleasant mark. Alright, time to shine.
This and precision.
Watch out, Mael.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm telling you, she out-damaged all of them. I can't have no kid doing that to you. And this is where it gets interesting.
Break.
Oh, okay, you also got a max hit. Let's go. Look, man, I'm about sick of these phase 2s.
Here we go.
You'll fade. The sea.
Finesse and grace.
Eyes up, person.
That was a jump? That was a... Don't come here with a brand new combo. Don't nobody want to hear that.
Go again.
You know what? Forget you.
Please survive.
What kind of crap is this? No way. No way. No way I just got chopped up like that.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
On me.
Not today.
What kind of... What was that? Okay. 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 Clearly. Alright, 2 more revives. am I supposed to be doing? I have no AP at all. So in that case, could we do some healing?
Do you mean?
Okay, so we got moon, no sun.
Okay.
Watch out, my elf. That's cover path.
Very high light damage. Well, yeah, if he's resistant to dark, then he's weak to the light.
I'm not giving up.
I was ready this time. I wasn't sure which hit, but I was ready this time. Again, I'm mainly using her to heal right now because I realized that all her attacks are dark base and he's resistant to dark. So the best I could do, since she won't be very good for dealing damage against this boss, is at least getting the hit and then healing my teammates with what I can, right? Because we don't have as much health. Unfortunately, you can't go and swap out and say, hey, you know, I want to put another person in. It won't let you do that. But once these guys die, it'll ask if you want to bring in your reserve, and then it'll bring in another 3, I guess, but I only have 4, so it'll just bring in 1 person, and I gotta fight with 1 person. I can't revive and bring back 2 people. It don't work like that, so yeah. Trying to keep everybody together. Can we get the
dance begins.
Okay, burning. We like it. This sucker just went inverted.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Prevents character from being healed. If the character's healed while inverted, they take damage instead. So is it me that got inverted? Yeah, I'm inverted. Can't heal myself. Or I kill myself. That's the way that works. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Just try it.
That sucked. But the good thing is,
Precision.
Let's carve a path.
I got 1 left.
Let's go again.
Okay, and
Strike.
we're close. We are so close. I forgot that fast. I forgot that fast. I can't heal. Oh, such an idiot. Okay, what are we supposed to do?
Take your shot.
left. Come on. I got you. You might be by yourself, but he's almost got no health. Dang, just a little slower. Okay, weak to light. None of my attacks carry light. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Ooh, that was nice.
That hurts.
Okay, I am not inverted, so
Good. Ready to evade. Overflowing with energies.
come on, girl. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Get him out of here. I'll start backing up now.
Well, turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
All I'm saying is, she had 9 years. She wasn't even supposed to be doing this yet. You had 9 years. You were supposed to stay home. But nah. You can't tell me what to do. She's sitting up here going, everybody's dying. Yeah, welcome to war. Just stay home. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll still rock with that. 85, I don't think it's gonna get that high. Wait, am I... Is it this? Darn it, I should have looked at the name. I know it was purple, but this already had equipped. Or, this thing just... Maybe. Alright, that was it. No journals. I mean, there's a lot of bodies here, I would assume. Okay, nothing. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of bodies. Wait, I don't think I could go there. And it looked like it wasn't a big enough hole. I'm gonna go back and check. I gotta do it. I gotta make sure. See, it looked like you could walk. Yes, you could. See, I'm glad I went back. My eye kind of caught it, and I was like, it wasn't. I was like, maybe, but maybe not. Like, maybe it looked like it was big enough, and then you get there, and it was just like, you know, that outer layer, and then it was broken, but there's like another layer right there, and you can't. But turns out, I had it right. Alright, it's
Good stuff.
okay. There's a spot over there, and if we come this way, okay, since the music started, that might be the right way. Let's turn back. And then we found the real right way. Or did we? We could always turn back, right? There are no enemies here, so... Can't hurt us to save it. I see. And this is where the bridge broke. So no, this is the right way. Always look for the wrong way just to see if there's any items and stuff like that. And then I go the right way.
Nice.
Right.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Alright, it's gonna get real now. Oh, wait. Go back. Just my eyes. Can't go over there. Looks like the way out.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Higher up the mountain is Minoko Station. Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
I don't know why this started with him. And it's not like they didn't trust him or something like that. And we're like trying to build some kind of relationship or a bond. But
How come Minoko lives so far
it just
from the
started.
Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael.
yeah, because the old guy even said, he pointed at her and said, "It's your fault." And then started saying she shouldn't have came here, or she should have stayed home, something like that. So
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
right, level 2. Okay, so we're only allowed to do 2 upgrades. We got each one past the small into the regular, and now we got the strong energy tint, and then we just need to get the other 2, which actually this will give us a lot more AP now when we use them, and then this will make the revive stronger, and this will make our health potions in battle stronger as well. So, and then we can focus on trying to up those numbers. I don't know what the max number looks like, but I do remember in the beginning they said you can only upgrade each of these twice. Like, that's it. That's as far as you can do it. That's the max. I got 113. Yeah, we could probably start distributing these. I think that's okay for right now. I don't want to use them all. Plus, I don't know if we're going to find any more. Check on the others, go to sleep. Let's write the journal. Nice. Alright, let's check on the others and then we'll go to sleep. Nope. Let's go back.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the Gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Wait, what? Is there more? I guess so. Mael quietly approaches Lune. Yeah, looks like there's more. Waiting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
All right. Time to wake up and do it all over again.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, because it didn't allow me to, it didn't give me the option to spend time with her. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's just them. But there we go. Boom.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Nice.
Yeah, this is an interesting way to kind of move about.
Minoko
It's
Station's
not
to the north.
it's not like the first of its kind, but the way they did it.
North. Not far from here.
And then the fact that all the cosmetics, you're basically getting from the oh shoot, I didn't know I was running into an enemy. My bad. You're probably a little upset right now, aren't you?
Just try it.
Wait, what? No way. Okay.
Here's your card.
Oh, that was my fault. Okay, so
Get up.
oh my god. I didn't think they had that, but it makes sense now.
Flames on me.
Let's finish this.
What's the point? What's the point of reviving?
Here we go.
On guard.
Always got something new right around the corner.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, I didn't know I was running into the enemy. I'm just over here trying to look for stuff. Yeah, those are enemy. Okay, so this would be going into the mountains, right?
Useful.
Okay, we found a lost gesture. Nice.
Speed! Umawil.
Oh, we got another record. Alright. That looks like all we're about to find for right now.
Well, that will help.
As I said, go back and check. Just be sure. I think we came from here, right? Oh, that's definitely trouble. I don't want no part of that. But at some point we'll be back for y'all. Then what's this? Forgotten Battlefield. That's where I came from, I think. And then we rolled over that way, right? Alright, anyway, let's go to this station. Oh, is that what I think that is? It is not.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
317, vitality and defense. Same thing with this one. It's got B on vitality. This has got lightning. All right. I think for right now, unless I just hate that it's agility and luck. That's all. But I like that it's got a fire elemental, especially with her needing fire to be able to get into the virtuoso stance. I think when it comes down to it, everyone's kind of got their element that they're kind of best with.
Is it true before the
At least from
factory,
their attacks.
the air had trains running
But it
throughout
still
the
feels
continent?
like too early to
Always
tell.
running late.
But one thing I do know is eventually I'm gonna need a whole new type of stone to do the upgrading. And so really me being picky about, you know, the materials and what weapon I end up upgrading is gonna go out the window, because once I need a new material, then it doesn't make sense to I wouldn't need to go back, right? So that means I could bring all the other weapons up. It's kind of what I tried to do with the ones I found earlier. Like once I got into that new tier, I was like, well, I could just take the previous tier, right, stones or whatever, the upgrade materials, and just start pumping all the other weapons up, just so that they're at least capped till it gets to that next tier, and then we'll wait. Now, once I get into this next upgrade tier, then the one that I'm currently using now, I can just start dumping them on those weapons, and again, just start seeing like what stats, like, you know, what the base power is on it and all that, and then go from there. You know what?
Here we are.
Oh.
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
I don't think we're just gonna talk to this dude, are we? Oh, that's interesting. Anything up here, over here? Oh, can't go around that.
Well, that will help.
If Minoko's not here, that means Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Not today.
I'd be lying if I didn't say he kind of resembled a certain someone from The Lion King, but we're not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna get rid of him.
Strike!
Doing in. Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Don't ask how I'm doing this right now.
Blades sharpened. Blades. On me.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Chill out.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Do you remember it?
That hurt.
Well, thanks.
Oh well.
Come on, I was so close. I don't know why I thought the meter was full.
Swiftly now. Time to leap. Here's some help. Not today.
What do I gotta do?
Once more.
Wrong.
Ready to parry.
I'm about tired of this guy. Well, looks like we got some learning to do. I'm not gonna lie, this is tense. It's a little slower. We can do it.
Turn into a Nevron.
We can do it. That's not what I meant to do.
Merci.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, take that.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Ciel, dodge.
Come on, man. You're not that good. You are not that good.
Maya.
Come on, you are not that good. Just ruining everything.
You won't disappoint. Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
Oh well. Last-ditch effort.
Come on.
Time to read. Peaceful.
Target marked.
Oh, this is garbage.
Precise strike.
Oh well.
Still need your help.
Well,
What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? What could we do?
one more tricks.
I swear I'm gonna get that right. I swear I'm gonna get it right. When I do, three turns though, right?
Look out.
I was so close. Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
I'm better.
Don't have enough.
Careful now.
Oh, swag.
Time to read. Try me.
That's a little slow. The last two shots are so slow. Okay. Okay. We're kind of getting there.
Swiftly now.
I don't have any more revives, so we're kind of stuck here.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Good stuff, good stuff. Kind of scared this might not break him, but it may. It's pretty close.
Finesse and precision.
was so close. No break on this, do I? Yes, I do.
Maya.
I got nothing. Come on. Come on. We almost got him. Okay. Okay, this might be it.
Precision.
Nope, still alive. I need 5 for that.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh, so close. I'll be dancing around like you're doing something.
Maya.
Come on, it's over. It's over. Just admit it. Just admit it. It's over. I swear this feels like a workout. Like
No distractions,
all
son.
up here just.
Busy beating up strangers.
Milka, what are you doing here?
No code.
This difficulty is really sweaty. I can tell you that now. The fact that I can feel like my arms. That's crazy.
Oh. A stalact.
Oh shoot. I fell. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to get over there just yet. But I still wanted to check to see if there was anything. Alright, so there isn't, so we're heading out of here. Okay, so I think the health thing is cool. The way I'm kind of doing it is probably backwards, where you'd probably have like a 2-1-1 type of a build, and I'm doing more of like a 2-2-1. I'm trying to fulfill like both of these stats, and that could be right. It could be right, but it could be wrong. But definitely with the stats that I have now, I'm like barely kind of surviving. So again, I think, and I'll probably do another reset. I mean, I have 8 recodes, right? But I'll probably find weapons that scale like fatality defense, potentially. or it would have to be like even agility defense isn't that bad. But I don't know if we'll ever get weapons to scale more than 2 stats. The might is automatically a given because you're holding the weapon, right? So increasing that is gonna, directly affect your attack. However, your scaling here could end up giving you, more or less the same or not. And I'm guessing maybe like the A or S stat will probably be the best shot for that. But I've gotten to a weapon that has that kind of stat to really compare. But putting the stuff in here it's still not as good as directly going might. So what I would probably do is, maybe I do like a 2-1-1 and it'll mostly go into might, and then like this will be flipped. So I could have 30 here, or maybe it'd be more like, here, let me see. And I'm not upset with this because it still gives you some defense. But look at his defense. That is terrible, right? His defense is terrible. But look at her. Her defense is great. But also when she gets hit, it doesn't look like it either. So I don't know. There's some stuff going on here that I don't really entirely know. But then when you check her out, she's got 257, even though there's 30, right? So I don't know if what am I trying? The Pictos have something to do with it, because when you think about that too, some of those have like little stats. Let me see. Health, and oh nope, they all have defense. Well, these two have defense, so that's about 100 extra defense right here. So yeah, it'll kind of be crucial depending on like certain ones that you pick. And again, this is gonna be something I'll have to like sit there and really like take a look at like each one. Some of these are kind of a given, like being able to start with +1 AP, plus you get a big boost on the health. I think I have it over here, but you can see right, I went all the way up to like 4. Could we go up more? Where are they? Now it's like they just don't want to, like this for example. This is a 3, but I have one that's like a rank 4, but this gives me an extra 320 health, right? If I try and do that here, I go from 30 to 49, right? So the amount of points that it's going to give me in health for picking it is, but if I can find ones that are good to carry, right, they're going to help my team, and it gives not just health but defense, I would take that. Even if it was just defense, I would take that. I would stack on it. Your defense stat starts off at 0. It starts off at 0. Everything else has some kind of number to it. Your defense starts at 0. So the main thing you probably want to build up in the beginning, and again, like I said, you have these as well. See, this gives health and defense. No longer gain AP on parry, but you do gain AP when you get hit. This is probably not what I would go for. However, if you needed the health and the defense, and I mean, there's plenty of other ways to kind of stack other stats or some of the same stats, like if you need more. But I'm saying, like, you can only have 3. So make them your best, whatever. And then here allows you to have more than 3. Only downside to this is you only get the passive. You don't get the stats, right? So the 3 that you actually equip, you get the stats associated with that Pictos. So like if I do breaking shots, I'll get 43 speed and the 10% crit rate on top of the passive. Whereas if I just do it by the Luminous system, I can only get the passive, which will only give me the 50% increased break, right? And there's a cost for that, but it allows you to have more, right? So again, it's going to be about finding those that help, but also, you know, you don't want to just be throwing just random stuff. But again, that may be what you have to do at the beginning just for certain stats, right? So let's see. I like this because you get that flat like on the HP, but depending on how you kind of, let's see, can we health, defense, burning mark. You have to level it up some more, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So going through here and trying to find ones that contain stats that you want, and also hopefully, right, like as you get more, you'll find one that not only contains the stats, but you know, the passive on it is going to be something helpful and not something like what I was just showing you earlier, where I don't get AP on the parry. I can only get extra AP when I actually take damage, right? That to actually hit me. So evading the hits or using something like Dodger, right, where I get more, where I actually get AP when I dodge, that's a game changer, because when you dodge you don't get it, which makes the incentive to try and do the parry on top of getting the counter hit if you can manage to parry every one of the shots during that particular attack, right? So to get it out of your dodge is cool for those who like using the dodge, because the dodge is easier to do. If you do the parry, it's the window smaller, right? But the reward's greater if you can pull it off. Now for like single hits, it's not too hard, right? But you do got to get that timing right. When there's like 3-4 hits, if you even miss one of the hits in that multi-attack and you take a hit, you don't get the counter hit, but you can still pick up the AP for the parry, right? So yeah, some of it not too bad. I would just have to really go through here and look at like what I currently have. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. This would actually give me 2 AP per parry, and it would give me 626 extra health, which, as you can see, we were only getting like 9 points a level. So this is a great addition, right? That I can add. Defense and crit rate, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. At this difficulty, me being at 10% health, but I will get the extra defense. That's 96 defense. All right, look at that. 2 of the ones that I have on right now on her give me 100. So this one is on death, plus 4 AP to all allies. That's crazy. And that's another 100. So like imagine stacking, let's see, no, it's speed. So imagine this and then this, actually having these equipped. That's 200 defense right there on top of, right? So that would give me what, 357 defense? And now we're talking. Now we're like becoming a brick wall, right? Because she's already pretty sturdy. So Yeah, I would have to really go here and check. And like I said, defense is like a crucial part of it. Health, you can kind of make it. You can kind of make it without, having too much health. But I would say defense and health will probably be the main ones you want to equip. I haven't seen one that has like an attack stat since the weapons scale off certain other stats. So really, you're not gonna find one that's like that. A passive might actually, give you some more damage or something like that, but you're not really gonna find too much of like trying to help your damage out. A lot of this is either speed, it's defense, recover 25 health on hitting the marked enemy once per turn. This could help somebody, or if this is, I would say, on like Luminous, like as a secondary kind of thing, I probably put this on everybody just in case, because I'm always marking enemies, right? So whoever hits the enemy gets some health, stay healed. But yeah, I don't have too many as I'm going through here looking that really augmented attack. I don't have too many that increase damage. I got stuff for like defense. This is dope, but I don't have a lot of those either. It's just one. And so again, while this might work secondary and maybe not cost much, I can only equip this on one person, but it does give health and it does give defense. So I wish there was a way to have like more than one of these. There just isn't. So yeah, again, it'd be one of those things where I gotta take some time, look at what I'm getting, because again, 626 health is a lot. That's a lot. I can't pick that up by stat. Maybe if it was like S stat, I might be able to get somewhere close with like 10 stat points or something like that. But we're B's and C's, and it's still not nowhere near. 513 health, 1 AP. Oh, this is the rank 4 right here. 270 health, plus it gives crit. Like I said, it's I have to go and look. But defense is pretty useful. The other stuff you can pretty much get kind of easily. And like that's it. Like I really don't care about the speed. I don't care if the enemy gets to attack twice sometimes before I could attack. Like it's kind of annoying, but you would rather want to like survive, right? And you would want to be able to like deal that damage. So finding weapons, for me, finding weapons that would like scale with defense and vitality would be like the optimal thing, right? Here's vitality and luck. Here's vitality and agility, which gives you some defense. So it's not like you're completely, locked out of that. But defense and vitality would be like the perfect synergy. And knowing that that's probably it, we're probably not going to get anything like that till more towards end game. And then look at her. She actually has, right? She actually has a weapon that does that. And you don't get that in any of the other ones. You do get that here as well. So, bouncing between these two weapons, if enemies are weak to like earth or whatever, right? We can go with that. But yeah, I haven't really found too much of, let's see, agility, vitality, defense. So again, this could be one that, we end up going with, being able to get our power to scale, and at the same time, right, when we stack Pictos, to give us more defense and all that, and in return will give us more power as well. So I don't know how many weapons there are or anything like that or what we're looking forward to. So I'm just kind of playing it how I'm playing it. But what I've been doing right now is just playing with weapons that have no element at all, because I didn't want to find myself in a situation where I'm trying to attack an enemy and they're resistant to the element of the weapon that I'm using. So all my attacks are just basically, you know, being reduced by a certain amount. But, right? The stuff that we have now and the way we can kind of stack it, maybe do a little bit more damage wise to where the resistance doesn't really matter. Maybe. And I think we're kind of starting to get to that point where there might be one element where you hit an enemy and it's like resistant, but you don't find yourself with like an enemy that's just resistant to all the elements. I'm pretty sure there's a boss somewhere that does that, but at least from what I've been doing as I've been playing, or what I've been noticing, is that's not the case. So even agility, like I said, if it's like defense and agility will probably be good too. You wouldn't get a lot of health, right? But you would get a lot of defense because the agility adds to defense as well as speed. So this one's defense agility also, and then this one's agility and luck. So depending, some of them might not even have one that does defense and vitality, and so something like that you might have to go with. Maybe they're not built to have high health, right? Or pick those, put those ones on that's gonna give, you know, big chunks of health, and then you kind of even it up that way. So again, the more just playing through it, the more I'm kind of starting to see kind of how it goes, and then I'm more likely to actually take a risk, right? Me taking the risk is what got us through an area where I was kind of struggling at. Now we're getting to that point again, but I think it's more, this time is just that I need to upgrade some things. So I'm already at level 9, and then to get to level 10 is a new type of upgrade material. I haven't been really picking up that upgrade material, I don't think. So quest items, polish, yeah, I only have one actually, so there you go. Now this I have 36, and this will get weapons up to level 9, so I could probably play with a few other options and, you know, level them up and say, okay, hey, look, whatever, I'll use these, I want to use these because they fit, but if I have to, in a particular situation where they're resistant to, you know, one of my characters' element, you know, weapon or whatever, then I could switch and do one that's non-elemental or something like that, right? So the goal will always be try and get them all up in max. That way you have options, but you know, that's it. Yeah, and then you use these basically from 10 to 19, which feels like it's gonna be a grind because it's gonna go from needing one probably for 1 or 2 levels to 2, and then it'll, you know, work its way up. By the time you get to 19, it's probably gonna want like 5 or 10 of those suckers just to get like one upgrade. So be prepared. You will be prepared. Recruit Minoko. I thought we did already. Oh.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
On me.
We went from one. Oh shoot. That was my fault. Definitely my fault. And we're almost dead.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Nice. Sabotage.
Last ditch effort.
On me.
Oh, this is terrible. Okay, no one can use it just yet. So let's.
Flames. On me.
Not impressed.
Where's the? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, got you, got you.
Here we go. I've lived through worse. That's rough. Ready to strike.
Well, that's always fun.
Let's carve a path.
I might as well. Let's go. Alright, so we learned a new move we could do.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Unlock all playable characters. Okay.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Grande socomanie, nella straktor godå. Kör parla till nimmer, nämligen nästa gestrado. Kör du har dollar, eller så gito en norse.
Minoko skills. Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Minoko starting skills are Charlier combo and Stalak punches. The bestial will on heavy mask is on heavy mask, therefore Stalak punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Okay.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Should've jumped.
Violence.
Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial will is now on caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Palerin, saying that correctly, will unlock one.
I'd love a dance.
Not you healing.
Foolish move. What lovely feet. Lovely feet.
Oh, you need 7 for that.
That's more like it.
big. I learned the skill. Oh, not get heal. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's interesting. No, it told us we gotta go north, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, I remember when it was saying to go north, where it was showing. This will start to take us where we want to go. Yeah, definitely an interesting game. For an RPG, like it's been a long while since we had like a good RPG. Now let me add turn-based to that as well. It's been a while. Alright, so before we go and I think we did get a new record as well. Yeah, we did find that second one. Check up on the others. Yeah, it's probably gonna have some kind of bond thing.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
Sorry, I'm just like reading through it.
an appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
That's what I thought. It was gonna be some more binding stuff.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the Monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
All right.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
All right.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Yo, Nightcrawler in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this afternoon? He said, I've been watching this game crazy. Yeah, this game is nuts. It's definitely a long game. So from what I read, if you were to just like play through the story, like not even doing side quests, is gonna take you about 30 or more hours to complete. So with the side quests and all that, usually what I would expect out of an RPG these days is like run you upwards of like 60 hours if you wanted to do the side quests, the story, like all that stuff. So yeah, actually getting an RPG that feels like an RPG is and not one of these RPGs were done in like 20 hours. But to actually get one that's pretty deep.
Positive.
So it took a while, but we finally got to a point where the story is at least starting to make some sense. We still don't have all the details, but we got enough now to kind of know at least what happened to, or at least why we were attacked once we got, you know, over to the continent, when we got to the beach. So with that in mind, you know, we just been going, trying to make it to the monolith, and picked up a couple of people along the way. We lost a person. I don't know if we'll get that person back. I personally thought that was like the main character. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the way that this is going now, I can kind of see if Gustav was the main character, we have two main characters, right? But she hasn't really like assumed that role yet. And so I think there's still some more growing to go.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, that's me, man. Like, especially once games started getting more expensive, I would rather buy a game that's gonna take me like 60 or more hours to like play through for the money that I'm about to spend than to like buy a game where I'm done in like 5 hours but spent the same amount of money. It's just, that's why like games like Call of Duty and stuff like that, I never picked them up, because if I go to play the campaign, I'm going to be done with that game in like 5 to 7 hours. Like, you could literally, the new one might be a different story, but you know, previous ones, like, it didn't take you too long. And it's like, yeah, multiplayer is cool, but that's not what you're paying the money for. You're paying for the campaign, and then the multiplayer is just extra. It's just shorter versions of maps that were in the single player, and then they let you guys go at each other's throat. So, to me, paying like $70 for multiplayer is crazy. You gotta have a story, or I'm not. And it better be good too. Let's see. Yeah.
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Let's see.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Alright, dope. Yeah, I played South of Midnight before this, and even though South of Midnight was good, it took me 15 hours. Played it on the hardest difficulty. It took me 15 hours to like go through that game, and I was like, man, it was like just starting to get good. Like I wish they would have expanded on it a bit more. But there's no side quests or anything. It was just, you know, you go straight through the story. And it pretty much played like a movie. Basically, which there was nothing wrong with that. There wasn't too much as far as like battles. They were just kind of like here and there, but they were pretty intentional. Like you're fighting the battles and then, you know, cleansing the area and stuff like that. So it was a cool game, but I still feel like some stuff got left out, especially if you're gonna introduce a culture, right, that like a lot of people are probably not gonna be familiar with unless you're like from there or you know people who, you know, are from that culture or whatever. Then cool, there might be some things they could explain to you and all that, but most people don't have that. So I wish they would have took time when they made the game to, okay, the story, cool, but have like side quests that just kind of open up and like let you know more about certain stuff or certain types of, you know, the spirits or whatever else, right? Just like give you more on that. So by the time you finish the game, you feel like you got a good understanding of like what's going on and why these things are, what they represent, like all that kind of stuff. But it was just a story. You ran through the story. It was done. And any questions you have, I guess you got to use Google because they're not going to help you.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yep, let's do this. I don't really know what this relationship building stuff is for. They didn't really explain it either.
I've spent the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pelerin cut you in half when you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where Estalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Alright, cool.
Good times indeed.
Alright, I think the last, if there is.
More present.
Took a special detour.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Ratat.
Okay, Sanctuary. Yep, and apparently we gotta spend time with this guy too.
How's my favorite Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
jealous, sir? Ça ne mène en flamme.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna meet a grande American to the temple. Let me not go to Zorin.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare?
Terrible chance of them. Sono le grande del tempo. Never ready forever.
No?
Persona. Forever I know certain.
True.
True.
All right, all right.
Ora, garati Monaco and Tremont.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Alright, that is pretty much everyone. And then, whoops. We could do this, write in the journal, then we go to sleep.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, what? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
I still want to know why he looks like the monkey from The Lion King. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You can't unsee it. Can't unsee it. Let's see. I think that's it, right? More people to check on? Well, they're getting deep with this. Mael stares at the stars. All right.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Gotta crawl before you walk. Alright, cool. Write in the journal, go to sleep. I swear, like my arms, like my forearms, like triceps, I can just feel it. It's all sore. Had to save my life. Too early.
Not impressed.
I hate it here. Wait. Ah, I don't even have enough. Will it be enough to kill? Absolutely. I got nothing. So.
Get up.
That timing was terrible. So we should be able to. I shouldn't have to worry about that. I don't even have enough for that. Come on, man. Alright. We'll suffer.
Doing
Nobody has anything.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Dodge! Not looking good.
Terrible.
Flames. On me.
Here's your card.
Okay. I can do it. On fire.
And that's how it's done, son. I honestly don't know where we're wait. Find and destroy the painter's heart in the center of Lumiere. Okay, question is, where is that old place? That can't be it. It's the other beach area. Yeah, not today. Almost ran square into that too. That sucker is still alive. Well, that was fun.
Save me.
Get ready.
Parry it!
No more tricks. Good.
storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Time for revenge. What lovely feet.
Now's our chance.
What lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Your turn to shine.
No margin for error.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'll do it. That hurts. Watch out, Minoru.
Oh, really? It likes you.
Oh, lovely.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece... of Lum... Yeah, you... before the fracture ripped.
Looks like I was muted. My bad. But I'm gonna stop right here. We're in Old Lumiere. We are looking for the main villain, the Paintress. We are looking for her heart, and apparently, this is the area that it's in. So we'll definitely get into it another time. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. It's been cool. Everything. I don't know if you can see the veins in my arms and everything. These fights have been crazy. All right, we're playing on the expert difficulty, and yeah, you really have to like utilize dodging, parry, like it. That's what the harder difficulties are for, right? You gotta utilize all the mechanics in the game if you wanna survive, right? No cheesing your way through stuff, blah, 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 blah. So, those fights are crazy. Me getting hit, especially the damage that they're doing. It's like you miss 3 in a row and you might as well, put up a salute. Your character's down, right? So, it's been fun. My arms are sore. I need to go give them a break. And, if I'm not on like later this evening and like maybe 4 or 5 hours from now, I will definitely be on tomorrow morning, and we will definitely pick this up. Cause man, it's getting crazy right now. Still not too much to it, but here's what we know, right? There's apparently you can call it a curse, all right, where people only live to a certain age. I believe that age is 40 or 30. Once they reach that age, they just disappear, right? They disappear. And this is the work of the enemy, the Paintress, right? We still don't know why or nothing like that. We just know this has kind of been life, and those who are at their last year, right, before they just poof and disappear, they send them on expeditions, all right? And the expedition is to go out and basically try and, defeat the Paintress, to basically to break the curse, right? Not everybody goes, but, those that are willing, that are brave enough, right? Maybe they got some fighting skills or whatever, and they send them. Well, it started with year 100, and it's been counting down ever since. So you would think this is the 33rd expedition, but it's the 67th, right? They've been counting down. So we go, and of course, those who are in their last years, they're saying their goodbyes and all that, We get to the beach, and all hell breaks loose. We lose a good chunk of the people that came with us, and then the others were not sure, but we got separated. And as you can see, some of them are here, but we didn't know that. So we started playing, and eventually as we go through, we started meeting some of the other people, but there's a guy, right? Gray hair, whatever. And we're like, what? He's wearing like our uniform and all that. Hold on. How is he still alive, right? Well, kind of find out he believes that the Paintress granted him and his crew immortality. And he likes being immortal, right? He likes it. He likes it so much that everyone who's coming to kill the Paintress, to stop this curse, he's going against them. He's going against his own people. Because if they do defeat the Paintress somehow, right? Anyone who gets lucky, then that immortality right? That power he has, it goes away. It goes away. So him as well as some other stuff, right? The Nevrons on the continent have been responsible for these expeditions not making it there. And I would argue that he was the most responsible, right? In making sure the way he kind of, wrecked shop on us when we first got on there, like, he was more fierce than they were, right? So clearly he's got some kind of battle prowess that far exceeds, anything that we had come across. So he ends up killing off the guy that we started with, right? Because of that. And now we're kind of finding out that Mael has some kind of connection in all of this, because he tells her she should have stayed home and he didn't want something about our families involved or something like that. So the mystery's kind of out. The old guy, and the guy I'm playing as right now were part of the same expedition, which was the very first expedition that set sail to go find the Paintress after the fracture happened. So the only difference is, Verso doesn't care for this immortality thing anymore, but his commander, right, the one who's trying to off us, he does. So we're meeting some other people, friends and things like that, and we're navigating and we're getting stronger so we can, tell this Paintress to get on out of here. But again, that's as far as it goes. I don't have much more I could tell you than that. So we'll play more of it, and we're to the heart. So something big's got to happen here at this point, and we'll take it from there. But right now, there's still not. I couldn't even sit there and be like, hey, yeah, this story's about, all I got is just a partial. I just got a clip for you. That's that's how that goes. I just got a clip. But let me get on out of here. Alright, guys. Appreciate you for stopping by. Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. With that, I'm out. Oh, I thought I had there we go. With that, I'm out. Peace.